Hello, and welcome to the Cheddar Fox channel. I realize now I forgot to turn on my VTube capture software this whole time. I set up so early and then I still forget something. How does this happen every single time? Oh dear. Alright, let's do that. Start our VTube capture. That's goofy. And Mr. Holleran is... Holleron? I said it wrong first time. Holleron is with us today, as he often is. Wow. Oh dear. Today I actually had enough time to start building a playlist. Should make sure it's on shuffle. It is on shuffle. Perfect. Got some good songs in there. I should make sure I'm looking at the chats. Yeah, perfect. Ko-Fi activity, YouTube live control panel, refresh. Oh, speaking of which, scenes. There we go. Now you can see Mr. Holleran, although Cheddar still isn't showing up because VTube Studio is still opening. I'm gonna load up here. Alright, hold on. VTube Studio, where are you? Are you coming? Are you coming? It's kind of funny. I think it's the single app that takes longest to open on this laptop. Anyway, meantime, we will get, going on the stream. Is it updating? It's updating the Steam runtime. Ha, okay, that's fine. This is fine. Doink. Beautiful. Okay, career. And we should have... I should double check all our audio mixing is working right. You'll see it looks kind of loud. Right, it's set to 50% volume already, so that's fine. We should have audio, right? Yep, we got audio. Perfect. Rooster Race. Alright, VTube Studio, here you come. Here it comes. It's loading. It's loading. Alright, we'll start this Rooster Race thing. I'll probably have to minimize... Yes, there we go. Ooh, we're good. I'm actually starting to wonder if those previous designs were better handling on this course. There we go, Cheddar's loaded. Those other cars are actually kind of catching up on me. Which tells me this particular model might be so heavy it might actually have less handling, which is interesting. Oh no. I'm gonna need to try a different version with more handling. See how that goes. Whoa! Whoops, I took a screenshot. Click back on the game, please. Thank you. Oh boy. The handling on this car is okay, but actually it seems like this particular version is not nearly as good at handling. Which I find very interesting. Oh, coming. There we go. Ooh, bouncy. Whoa. Try that again. That is a bad corner. Do not cut that corner, apparently. Meanwhile, me tired, getting distracted, trying to check the camera. Hey. I need to turn on my light so my camera can see me better. Oof. You're doing great. Whoa. I'm surprised that actually counted. Alright, well, we lost this race. Let's go to garage. Try a different version of the car that's got better handling. Because this particular version... Have we not been saving versions? Oh, we have this one. Yeah, this one I think is going to be better for this course. I suspect. Because this will have a lot more handling. It's interesting how it's like the more you optimize for speed, the less you're optimized for handling. Quite noticeably. I did get the checkpoint. Okay, good. Okay, let's restart. Get my camera right before we start too. That'll help. C cam? What camera am I using? I think I'm using the right one. Yeah, see, that's just got so much more handling. Crazy. Nah, too much. Oh, restart. I need to turn down this audio. I am yelling. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, this version of the car is definitely better than that previous version, that's for sure. Whoa! Interesting, yeah, I really gotta be careful in that corner, apparently, because the suspension becomes unpredictable when it expands. When it expands too far, I should say. With that said, that's also what's helping us turn, so we don't entirely get rid of it. Oh, you can corner that so fast now. That's crazy. Perfect. Oh boy, this is not how turning works. Okay. 2 seconds behind gold still. Nope, nope. Get on the ground. Thank you. That was not the most efficient. And brakes. Beautiful. Okay, well that wasn't perfect. Yeah, I'll fix the chat after. Don't want to distract myself here. Oh my. No! Oh, they were cooked. Well, I can fix the chat now. What's the near camera? There it is. I like the near camera. Gives a better sense of what's going on with the vehicle. Oh, I missed it. No, I didn't. Whoa. Okay, let's restart. We can totally beat this time, though, for sure. Because we have significantly more power, less acceleration, but more middle range power, which is useful more of the race. And maybe I don't have more middle range power, I just have more handling, which makes up for it because you can use that middle range power more often. I just floored around that corner, that's crazy. Oh, that was perfect. Let's go. I could totally turn that into an audio clip. Ooh, I'm ahead of gold. Ooh, feels like the AC just turned on, which is interesting because we do not have the AC on right now. And it's raining outside, so I wouldn't expect it to turn on. Probably not a bad thing, though, if it's a little cool right now, because I know this room gets pretty toasty after a while. With this computer going.
Get that space heater.
Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Reset. I think that'll be the fastest way to get back on the road. No. There goes our best time. Oh, yeah. Oh my. Okay, yeah, let's restart. The balance between agility and speed is just insane. Like, that one's got more speed, but this one's got more agility. Having more agility also means you have to be more focused because it takes high risk to do everything precisely. If you do it right, you can also get some insanely good time. There we go. Head of gold, let's go. I keep messing up that corner. No, okay. I gotta go slower there. Vroom vroom. Oh, almost didn't make that. Ooh. tricky. I feel like we need more downforce, but if we have more downforce, then you get more drag, and then you lose speed, so it's like really a balancing game. I think we just have to work with what we got. Not bad. We're 4 seconds behind gold. Not great. I don't think we can get gold with this vehicle, but we can do a much better score than our previous score, so that's what I'm gonna try to do. That was excellent.
This corner.
There we go. Yeah, I almost forgot that it was too much speed there, but we did. Braking last moment. And then this one, I don't want to go flying off it. I gotta brake and good turn. Woo. Even as it was, that was a little much. No, get out of the road, please. There we go. Road, please. Road, please. I lost so much time. No. Alright. Alright, let's go garage. Switch races. We've spent enough time on that for now. It's one of those games you could really, if you spend enough time, you could really optimize something, but the question is, how much time is it worth, right? Seeing the difference between the cars is always fascinating. This one's a noticeably lighter car than those ones. It makes a big difference on some spots like this. Yeah. Still behind gold a bit, though. Ooh, a little swervy. I forgot those bumps there. Ooh, had a gold. There's a possibility I might get gold here if I do well. I doubt that was the fastest way to turn around the corner, but it probably wasn't the slowest either. Let's go. We got gold. Nice. Top 6% of players. Let's go.
That's how good you are.
I guess so. Not too shabby. It's also how good the vehicle is, honestly. 'Cause this, like, this thing's kind of goated.
Okay, then who built the vehicle?
That's true. That's true. Like, each of these have their own specialties. This one's a lot more power, so it's like more for straights. Well, this one's a lot more for the tight corners. And then these ones are kind of similar to this one. But yeah, no, this one's just it's a class of its own for sure. And I'll add this one to favorites as well. Oh wait, no, this one? This one. I should rename this. Mid radius. I think that's how you spell radius.
There's no O in radius.
Like that? I think this is, yeah.
No.
No?
R-A-D-I-U-S.
R-A-D-I-U. That makes sense. Mid radius corners. Beautiful. We still can't get that rooster race quite, but getting closer and closer to getting all these with golds. I don't see any of this particular variety of vehicles, so I think we're gonna cook here. Yeah. Whoa. A little bit of bounce there. It's okay. Yeah, we're just flying past them. Oh, this corner's bad. I've never hit that without braking before. That's unique. That's probably one of the worst corners in the game, not gonna lie. It's so much a rough bounce there. Alright. So this time, you gotta go on the outside of the corner if you want to do it fast, which is ironic. Oh my goodness, this road is weird. Oh my. Okay. Gotta take that a little slower. Downstairs, crazy. I think the key is don't turn while you're on that one. Yeah, you gotta turn after. Ooh. A little bouncy. Not too shabby. And brakes. Yeah, there we go. Finish the finish line. Oh, we're lap 1 and 2 anyway. Okay. Whoops, I just yoinked my headphone wire off. Retry. There we go. Alright. Let's cook this gold time. And brakes. Go out. No! We're doing so good.
You cooked it.
I cooked it. I'm getting pings on Discord from Mr. Marcus. I wonder if he'll join the voice chat. He might. He might join the voice chat with us today. Oh, it's unlikely. He's never joined in the voice chat with me before, but he has been in the comment section at least once. Oh, that bounce is so rough. Makes me wonder if Discord's on streaming mode or not. I guess it doesn't really matter if it's not, because I'm not recording the audio from the computer, I'm recording the individual programs from the computer. So even though I'm getting all these Discord pings, it's not showing up in the stream, so.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't matter. It's actually kind of helpful, actually, because then if somebody's trying to join the voice chat, I can actually see it. So that's actually kind of useful, I think of it.
Yeah.
New Waboo Street. New Wub? I don't know. How do you say that? New Wub Street? Oh, that bounce is so rough. I'm trying to find a good line there, and I'm just not doing a good job. Admittedly, half distracted. Let's get it right this time. Alright. There we go. Here's that song I was mentioning earlier that I use as my ringtone sometimes. Very vibey. Okay, that's not the most efficient way to take that. I originally got this song for the Moss Blanket and Slime Rancher when I was doing Slime Rancher on this channel. Now I do that on the Havarti Hamster channel. Though I actually haven't done a Slime Rancher video in quite a while. Which is probably why I haven't seen Merle for a while, because Merle really liked the Slime Rancher videos. And the Slime Rancher live streams. What? Oh dear. Okay. I think I'm talking too much.
You gotta lock in.
I gotta lock in.
Seriously.
wasn't bad. No, come on. Oh my goodness. No, we're just gonna go with it. So I want to finish with a good time before I try to optimize. Cool. Without those rear spoilers, the rear end feels way more bouncy. It kicks out a lot more. Not sure if that's a bad thing or not. Probably is. Yeah, it definitely is. Look at that, I'm behind now. Off along. You're saying? Actually, I'm still ahead. That's crazy. I think before today, I've only ever used this song on Cosmeteer videos. Sad. Alright, we're gonna restart. Because we can and should do better. So I think we're a little top heavy. Whoops. I can see, is there a way I can modify this to make it less top heavy? Before I modify it though, I'm gonna make a duplicate because I absolutely love this thing. And I do not want to wreck it. What we could do is do it like this. Make this one longer, so that's going to be a 5. Good. And then make this one longer, and it'll be a 5 as well. And then we're going to get rid of this guy, this guy, this guy. This is probably lighter. That is doing absolutely nothing. Right, so it was previously attaching to that thing, but now that's not. We need to do a little finagling. Not sure if this is really making it lighter or not, but it probably is. Ooh, that one might be harder. Actually, no. I could just do this. That'll work. Let me know. That's more efficient. I now question why I have all this way out here. I could do this.
Weight balance.
It probably is for weight balancing, but if I can do an equivalent on the other side, that'd be just better. It's already pretty long. I mean, this bar is technically 2 units longer than it needs to be at this point, so how long do I need? A 6? A little longer. 7? Nope, I need an 8. Did I remove it? It did. Perfect. I'll use an 8. Beautiful. So with an 8 there, that's going to be more efficient. Too bad I can't, like, just connect them in here, but it's not really a way to do that, I don't think. Wait, who said I even need this here? Because we could just connect down the other side. Well, maybe not. No, we do need it. Give it a quick test run. This should lower our center of mass, theoretically. Oh, we're missing spoilers. How'd that happen? They're not connected. That's easy enough to fix. I do like it. Now, is there any more weight reductions I could do? Instead of connecting this on the outside, I could connect on the inside, maybe? Maybe. Hard to say. Because if I was to connect it, I would have to put a pin there. And then I would need a 3 long here. I could see this working. Hold on. Just need to find a way to efficiently do it. Ah. There we go. That's more efficient. I can make it more efficient if I just rotate the engine sideways and have it connected from the side, but I don't think there's a way to do that. Well, I guess that's not true. Like, if I go... Oh, hold on. I have to get rid of this thing first. There we go. Now I try that. So then I could just... Yeah, why not? No reason I can't do that. And then that makes that lighter. Beautiful. Is there a way I can make that lighter? Specials? Beam connectors? That's 4 kilograms versus... So that's pretty light. This thing's actually really efficient for weight. 3, 6. Some of these are great just for how light they are. Wait a minute, what? I mean, actually, that kind of does most of what I need. Like, I just need to put a pin here. But how much weight savings would we really be getting by shrinking to smaller bars? Well, these are stupid light. So it's really not much of a difference. And how much are these things? 1.5 kilograms? Oh, okay, they're actually decently heavy, so... It would be lighter if I did... this. Yeah. Now the question is, will it handle better or worse? I don't know. But it's worth trying. I'll go back to this one. We'll see. Should get a better launch now that we're lighter. Feels a little better. Not enormously, but I don't expect it to be enormous. Oh, we're definitely going faster at that corner, though. Which means the weight loss is making a difference. That, or we're just not turning as hard, which, hard to say. I think I had to go 10 kilometers an hour slower around that corner, but hard to tell. Ugh. More control here, though. That's good. I'm thinking some areas were gained control and a few areas we lost, but it's not. It's really cutting it close. Somehow that's half a second behind gold. That's crazy. I don't know what kind of a car they're using for gold, but it is a rocket. And a handling craziness. Ooh. We're good. Oh. I wonder if that was gonna happen. Get out. Wonder if I have too much downforce in the back. Or maybe not enough. I don't know. I mean, if we have too much, then this would help. I'll give that a go, I guess. So it makes a difference. I'm gonna put some there too, just because curiosity. This should hurt our top speed a bit, I think. Well, no. Actually, it might make it a tiny bit better because we... Well, that handle's weird. Oversteer. Okay, that ain't it. I think I'm feeling more oversteer, so I need to test it more. I'm not really sure yet. Let's see. Interesting. Yeah, it just caught the dirt and spun. Oh, we're missing a one on the back here. Hold on. That's not accurate testing. Interesting. I don't know what to think of this. I really don't. So, what if... Still don't have that unlocked. I assume if I had upforce, that's just gonna slow me down, right? There's no way that's gonna be helpful.
We've become an airplane.
Whee! Yeah, I'm almost wondering if we need to.
Are you tired already?
I'm a yawning. I'm not sure quite what that means, but well, maybe. Or maybe I'm just always tired lately. I don't know. I need to fix my diet, maybe. That ain't it. If I move the downforce further back, is that going to be beneficial? Here's a curious question.
It'll have more leverage.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, so... It might be beneficial. I'm curious to see if that's going to do something interesting. Because in reality, if we can have less downforce with the same effect, that is beneficial. Because you're going to get less drag that way. Feels very controlled. Very controlled. We took that with a lot of speed. .6 ahead of gold is actually pretty good. Might have cooked the chat. Yeah, we cooked it, all right. There goes gold. Okay, hold on. We can do better. Actually, hold on. If extending it out a little bit helped, what does extending it out more do? Actually, at this point, instead of using these, I should use... Is it under specials? What is it under? Beams? Oh, no, it's not that guy, but it's similar. Oh, there's this thing too. Maybe that'll work. No. How light are these? 4 kilograms versus 5 kilograms. This is lighter? Fine, we'll just use 2 of those, I guess. Realize that we don't need it to be quite so long, I guess. Oh, I see the problem. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, it looks goofy. We only need a 4 long. 4 long is 4 kilograms. That's 4 kilograms. It'd be better if we just used the 4s. I thought there was a 4 piece that's like... Maybe I don't have it unlocked. Oh, no, it's right here. Oop, only need 2 of those. I was thinking, like... Yeah, those are 3 kilograms. That's what I wanted. There we go. Now, let's see if this performs even better. Because if that little change performed a bit better, well, maybe extending it out further might work even better. Okay. I think it's starting to hurt our handling, actually, a little. But a little less handling makes it easier to drive, so... Whoa, but it's like glued to the ground. This design is glued to the ground. That's crazy. Oh, I forgot about the corner. I almost messed that up big time. Six seconds ahead of our previous record is crazy. Still not quite gold, but we're getting closer. No, it's fine. That was not efficient. It stays so well grounded. That's crazy. That's crazy how well it lands that. Still not perfect though. We can't just book it expects. I did not get it. Okay, restart that. That was goofy. You know, this is weirdly grounded at this point. The drive's weird.
It drives like a pizza.
I think I need to turn you up a bit because I can't hear you over the game. Or just turn down the game. There we go.
I can turn myself.
Maybe.
Ha ha.
Ha ha ha.
Maybe. I don't know.
Well, it already
Depends.
in Discord it's showing up as pretty loud, so I don't think that's the issue. I think the bigger issue is I just had the game too loud in my ears.
You. That's on you.
It is on me. Whee! Honestly, I kind of prefer the sound of the music anyway. Okay. Ooh, push an arrow. Oh, that was not the best line. Okay. Only 0.2 seconds ahead of our best. Or behind, I mean. Not shabby. Oh, hello, audio. Where'd you go? It's back. Don't spin. Yes, it just stays so much better grounded. You can recover from worse stuff, which makes a big difference. What in the world? Why'd we bottom out? No. There goes our gold time potential. Okay, restart. That's an interesting hill. It just drops so quick. Wait, what? Oh, we got a comment here. Slave from Brazil. Quote unquote. Okay. Hi. I'm not sure what that's quite supposed to mean, but very nice to see you.
Salve.
What?
You read it wrong.
Oh, salve. You're right. You're right. Salve. Salve. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but okay. Woo-hoo. I should pay attention to my driving. Do better when I do that.
Apparently in Italian, it's a greeting.
Oh. Cool. Well, what's up? I am doing pretty good. I am not watching where I'm driving.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh boy. Okay. I'm doing pretty good. Pretty snazzy and jazzy, as I like to say. And I think we've finally come across a design which can get gold, but I think it'll be a real trick to actually do it. So we'll see here. And in. Yep. Okay, that's good. Actually, the dirt there kind of was helpful. Oh, I turned that too tight. chaos. Alright. Jibba-da-boom. Vroom vroom. Arch. Yes, there we go. Oh, we're almost a second ahead of gold. No. This is a hard game. Maybe I should pull out my controller. That might... I'm not sure if that controller would be easier or harder. I've had mixed experience with controller in this game, where it's like, somewhat it's easier and somewhat it's harder. I think I'm better at feathering on a keyboard, not gonna lie.
Yeah, your muscle memory is where it's at.
Yeah. The thing about a controller, though, is you have a higher skill ceiling. So... might be time to just learn it. It's like going to manual mode in Mario Kart Wii. Like, you can go faster, so you should learn it eventually.
Yeah.
Keep forgetting how tight that corner is. And brakes. Ooh, that's tight. Yeah, even if we don't get gold, we'll set a good time for future self to beat as a reference place to gold.
Yeah.
No! I mean, okay, that wasn't the worst wipeout ever. But man, that drop. I always forget how violent it is. We just bottom out and then we start self-destructing. Oop. Okay, repair. Good to get our spoiler back anyway. Oh, we're only a second over previous time now. 2 seconds. Still made some time back in that last bit. Not bad. We're already 9% global in our rank and in total, so. Oh no, that's just a hard one. Alright, let's try Linus lines. This one we should be able to cook. So this first little bit here, we got this weird dip, which doesn't affect us as badly now that we have that spoiler modification. That's nice. Whoa. That's interesting. Okay. And brakes. I think we just gotta not worry about beating gold because it puts too much pressure on us. And then we try to cut corners really tight. And we do worse in most runs, except for the perfect runs. Which, obviously, not every run's gonna be a perfect run, so why put so much on stake? And you can instead just do okay. Ugh. That was not a good time. Losing ground in those corners. Yes. Knowing where to go fast and where to go slow does make a big difference. Nice. Kind of just chilling here. Sweet, we got gold. Ho, ho, ho. Top 8%. Let's go. You're getting those gold is crazy. The fact that it puts you 8% global to get gold is like maybe a little, I don't know. It feels a little too high difficulty.
Yeah. Well, the devs have all the data.
Yeah, that's true. Whoa, that's not the road. How am I still in one piece? That's insane. Well, this is fine. I'll just discover the road, and then we'll... How am I still in one piece? What is this? Am I actually catching up, despite all these ridiculous mistakes? Because this car is just so good. It should be. That's crazy. I am catching up. That's ridiculous. I'm driving badly and I'm still catching up. Oh, I forgot I got it again. This is fine. How am I still in one piece? Like, what is this? Apparently there's just not many bumps in that off-road section. Pretty smooth terrain. The ground around here is actually very flat. You can cut things a lot more. Not kidding, I'm only 6 seconds behind gold. Actually, like, This vehicle, it shows you how good this vehicle is. It's like, even despite my ridiculous mistakes, I am actually catching up. Only 5 seconds behind with all those mistakes. That's crazy. I had no rate to be doing that well. Not too shabby. This is fine. Maybe. Oh. Bye. I still probably get a better time than last run. Well, that was a bit excessive. And we're gonna slow down near the end of this right about now. It's just a pretty flat track. You could cut so many corners. That's what happens when you take a corner, man. That's crazy. Alright. I think we might be able to get gold if we stop making mistakes. We can at least remove it like another 6 seconds off. That was not efficient. Corner. Still doing okay though. Assuming the timing isn't weird near the end, we could totally get gold on this. Timing of the checkpoints, that is. Because there was that one race where it's like an extra 5 seconds just appears out of nowhere at the very end. It's like, what?
Yeah, I don't.
It's like 5 seconds. Had me think I was gonna get gold, and then it's like, nope. Anything though, this track seems like it's doing a little bit of the opposite, so. Let's go. Nice. Top 7% of players. Not too shabby. This is an interesting course. Actually, it wasn't a bad corner. Kind of predicted it a little. Still behind gold, though. That's okay. We're cooking our previous record. Oh, there's dirt. Hopefully not too much. That was a bad corner, but no, we're still doing good. "16 seconds. We're losing a lot of time on that dirt section. Is it 6 or is it 7 seconds? I don't know, but it might be. Well, we'll see. Change all the tires. Alright, there's also the buggy tires, which 20 kilogram. Wait, how big are these again? Grip. Most grip on tarmac. Oh, this racing tire offers the most grip on tarmac. Also offers quite decent grip off-road. Oh, so it's the same description. 10 kilograms, 20 kilograms. Theoretically, this is just worse. Why does it exist? Oh, the tread's wider, so you might just get more traction overall. Is it worth the wait? We'll see. I don't know. Because honestly, just having a little more traction on the, even just the racing parts, might be all we need. Even if it doesn't have good off-road. We'll see. Vroom, vroom. Handling feels a little worse. Well, kinda. Oh, weird. They're kind of more, I don't know, rubbery in a way? They feel more rubbery. More floaty. They're not really bad, but they're just different. Here's the question, how do they perform on the dirt? Okay, it's pretty much just a heavy version of the racing slicks. Yeah, we'll go dirt tire then. Because I think pretty much the only thing they do is look good. We should have a little less handling on most of the track, theoretically. Yeah, I can feel it. But then going off-road doesn't slow us down so much either. Like, I can kind of just cut that now. Nope. I wasted so much time there. Oh, hello. Wow, my. We'll see how it handles on the off-road section though. A lot better than the other ones, that's for sure. Figured. All right. Is there better tires? Hold on, wait. Go back. Tech tree. I don't think there's better tires for what we're doing. Those are redonkulous. Like, pretty much all the other tires are just heavier. Which isn't really gonna help much. Ideally, I have lighter tires that... That's DLC, though. Tractor wheel. Go-kart wheel. Coconut Cosmo. Gullet Drift. Go-kart wheels might be worth trying to unlock. Maybe. Here's an idea. Why don't we do a bit of both? So that way we might get the best of both worlds.
Why don't you just put the slicks on the left side and the dirt tires on the right side?
Because that don't make no much sense.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure that imbalance of traction would actually pull us sideways. Like it would make us turn.
Oh yeah. It'd be a horrendous idea.
I'm taking you way too literally.
Yeah. And it's funny.
Oh yeah, this is weird, but it totally worked. That actually works really good. We definitely have more traction here. Oh! I can't just book it like that. Oh my goodness. Whee! Oh dear. Okay, restart. If I hit the skip button on my keyboard, will it actually skip the song? No. Actually, I don't know if this desktop environment supports skipping in VLC with the skip buttons. I know some desktop environments do and some don't. Weirdly enough, when I'm using the KDE Plasma desktop environment instead of the Cinnamon desktop environment, it allows me to pause the music, but it doesn't allow me to unpause it. It's like, what? Why one but not the other? It's the same button after all. So you'd think it would figure out how to do that, but yeah, I could really overshoot it a lot easier because I get more speed. So I gotta do more pre-braking, but that's okay. It definitely is still helping. Ooh, game hitched. That was interesting. I don't think I've seen a game go backwards in time like that before in a single-player game. Multiplayer games, sure, because network lag, whatever, but not a single-player. That was interesting. Move this out of the way, Mr. Mouse. No. This is fine. Or not. Aww.
You said Mr. Mouse?
Mr. Mouse, yeah. I don't know. Mr. Mouse. What? I don't know.
I don't see a mouse.
Oh, I just...
Referring to your computer mouse?
Yes, the computer mouse.
Oh, you've named it.
Apparently. Officially unofficial. All the pink dust is weird. What? Man. I think that other attempt was actually just better. Like, even like this, we should be getting, yeah, 12%. Still pretty good. I feel like 15% should be gold. You're not here. Actually, I'm not sure. Are some of these dirt tracks? Top 41. Oh, we could do way better here. Top 49. We could do better there too. 29. That's better, but not great. 26. 50. Ew. Some of these we should definitely be able to make some massive improvements on. Top 20 and... Okay. Top 20 ain't terrible. But no, we should be able to... Oh, I didn't change my tires. Hold up. Garage. I should have hit building, actually. Fix my tires. Because if we don't need them, let's go back to normal. Please. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Alright. We can take that so much faster already. That's crazy. Oh my goodness, I'm making this course look easy for this new car compared to the old one. The old one struggled so bad with this course. Woo! Whoa. Whoa. Bye. Okay, restart. Oh. Oh. Video encoding. Video encoding has died. What happened to video encoding?
See it.
200 kilobytes per second is nothing. What is this? No. Oh, okay. Stabilizing. Stable. Good. Good. Huh. That was interesting. Apparently I happened to look just the moment it was having network issues. Two seconds behind gold, but 7 seconds ahead at personal best. That's pretty snazzy, I dare say. I could definitely take that faster if I do it right. Where are we going? Ah? There we are. We might want our one that's designed more for speed on this track, actually. Okay, I don't know why it spun that way instead of the other way, but anyway. Shortcuts be like, sometimes work, sometimes don't. And e-brake. E-brake. Kinda. That's a more efficient line. Still not good. That's interesting. $16. Well, we have made an enormous leap there. Now, question is, would our speed-focused vehicle do better there? That is a good question. So if we swap to Mr. Speedy, this one? Wait a minute, no. Yeah, this one's actually just better. I think. I think we're gonna get rid of that one. Delete it. We're gonna favorite this one now. Now this guy, I think will be the best one for this track. We'll see though. Yeah, being able to hold speed through the corner makes a humongous difference. Look at that, we're losing already just because we can't hold speed through the corners. Engine power doesn't make a difference if you can't use it. Go to building. Actually, before I modify this thing, let's make a duplicate. So we know extending this further out back is beneficial. Where is it? There it is. Actually, no, wait. No, that isn't connected. Wait. Why does it not like to go the other way? Fine, let me... Wait. Which orientation? Yes, this one. There. And then go that way and down. Why do you not like that? Why does it not like that? I do not know. I don't know what it doesn't like about that. Okay. That's later. It would be better if we use this. That's better. Whoops. I still need the thing, just not that. There we go. What in the world is this so complex for? I guess we can't do it on that side. Well, no, we can. Why don't I just do it over here then? I've realized if you highlight and then click, you select just the one part. That is amazing.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
I just noticed my thumb is bleeding.
Oh. Ironically, you say that.
I have no idea why.
Yeah, that's not what I was saying ooh about, though. Obviously, I didn't know that. But I was saying ooh because a friend just messaged me and said he got baptized today. That's cool. That's pretty goated. I think I just need an 8 here. No. Oh, actually, just a 7. Sure. We'll work with that. See, now I can do that, and that's more compact. Which actually... I could just use the longest variety of these. It is reaching into this, right? It is. Beautiful. So that actually simplifies life a lot. And then we can go like this. Oh, that's so much better. So is there any reason for the complexity of this whole setup? Not really. Not really at all. Like, I could probably just set one of these here. And I just need to... Oh, look at that. I can even straight up connect it to this. I just need to get rid of that in there. It's not an issue, though. Yeah, because it's on that thing, so I can just go to a 3. And then go to here. Go to a... Actually, instead of using it 4, let's just straight up use this guy. Even later. That is so much more optimized. So I can't connect that on that side, that side. Can't connect that on that side, that side. Can't connect that on that side, that side. Okay. Well, actually, I don't think so. Close. Just you. Can I move that there? No. Gear's in the way. Oh, actually. If I get rid of all that. No, it doesn't let me do that. Okay. I have no idea how this thing's gonna handle, but we have made it significantly lighter than the previous version. That ain't right. Oh, we have a loose part somewhere. It's not calculating right. Hold on. Let's see, can I see what drops off? I'll do it. All fronts is not connected to the back. Alright, well, huh. Yeah, ain't gonna work. Okay. I don't think there's a part like that, is there? Not really. Like, I guess I could do that, but then... what do I gotta do here? Like... Down, 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 down. I mean, we could do this, I guess. That's not the most elegant solution, but it works. That'll keep the front and back connected, which is really all we need. Alright. So to compare that... oh yeah, we took off a good 60 kilograms. This thing is just so much lighter in comparison, it's crazy. It's like half the weight. We do need something over 600 for some of the things, so I'm gonna keep it, but... the acceleration's higher. I might be able to take off those weights on the front, but we'll see. Okay. So let's see, did we get our handling back? That is the question. Oh my goodness, I forgot how much it pulls off the start. A little bit. No, we have half the handling. If. Yeah, we just don't have that sort of handling. Okay, hold on. So the reason we went with this 3-engine configuration is because a single one of these things wasn't really enough to... Ooh, that's an interesting idea. It was because a single one of these wasn't enough torque for this big gear. But what if instead of this big gear... what if instead we did... small gear... yeah. And then we need to reconnect right there. Ain't gonna work. But I guess the other option is we have this gear here instead. And have it connected there, but we can't have it connected there right now with our current configuration, but we could if we rearrange things. Okay, we're gonna assume that that's what we're going to do. And see if we can make this work. A weird gear train, but you know what? If it works, it works. So in addition to the 4, I mean, it doesn't technically even need to be so high. Since we're doing this, we could just say... go down one. And then that's connected, which makes that more simple. No, wait. No, that's fine. No, because... Right. Just this guy. Move it out. Delete it. I need a 4. I do need a 4 here, because I need it to... No, because that doesn't actually help. Doesn't actually give me a connection point. It just... No, we could just go straight like this and then go like this. I don't know why I wasn't doing that. Anything lighter than the 3? It got 3 kilogram there. Come on. So I can't put that there because of the big gear. Which... Apparently it does not like me selecting this gear. Oh, there's literally no way to attach that. If I do it that way. Ooh, and he's gone. And he's back.
I think I was quiet for so long it just booted me.
Oh, probably. I guess I do have a time limit set on it. That's probably not a bad thing though, because
Oh, really?
yeah, like default it has a timer of like 20 minutes and then it boots you. You can change the duration, but you know, for most circumstances, 20 minutes should be just dandy. I guess we need this to be a 2 because we need this to extend out further. And then go into this guy too. So then we're assuming we're deleting this. And then moving that over, which then... Okay, now we just need to find a way to connect that. Use the longer one here. Use a 3. I could use a 3 here too. Oh, that works. That was actually not that hard. I just had to... No, that wasn't that bad at all. So if we go... Oh, not X. I want G. Is something broken? What happened to the calculations? Our electric motor's not connected. That doesn't help.
You want to hear a joke?
Okay.
Why is it called a horse?
I don't know. Why is it called a horse?
Because that's what animal it is.
Okay, that's so simple. It's actually hilarious. That's good. That's actually good. That is pretty funny.
I found that on the internet. I didn't make that.
That's pretty good. So if I use this guy... Well, I mean, this ain't the coolest setup in the world, but, I mean, if it works, it works, and we'll call it a day. If I use this guy instead, I can use this thing, which I think that'll be a lighter combo. There we go, now it's connected. I guess you need connecting too, don't you? That's fine, we can connect it there. Okay, so now we got gear, okay, G. Out at the wheels, we got 0.6, 3, 0.1. Oh yeah, so that's actually, that works great. And then I should be able to shorten this thing down because that's kind of redonkulous. Let's use a 6. Actually, maybe even a 5, but probably a 6. Yeah, 6 is better, I think. Probably use a 4 even. Nope, need a 5. Okay, G, so I can actually see what I'm doing. I can use 3s here instead of 4s. I'm gonna use a 3 here too. Okay. So let's calculate it. I want to see... Okay, current. And if we go to... this one? Yes. Actually, no, I want to see this one in comparison first. So show me the comparison. Let's see. Ooh. We might have found the sweet spot. So I'm going to go back to this one and then calculate it again. Oh, wait, not that one. This one. Calculate. And I also want to compare it to the heavy one. And then compare it to their heavy one here, which is this guy. Oh, we're calculating the mass wrong. We're clearly dropping apart, but... And press E on this thing. The thing supposedly has a lower top speed, which is interesting. Huh. Might need to make one adjustment to our new version for that top gear, because that top gear might be a little too low. I think I want it about here, not down there. I don't know, we'll give it a race first and then we'll see how we like it. This one definitely has more handling than the heavy one. I don't think as much as the light one, but that'd be a good in-between. I think it's kind of hard to tell, actually. Pretty similar. Doing better than my gold or my previous best, so. Oh no! You gotta really make sure not to slide over that turn, otherwise it really gets you. I might need to lower my suspension now, my suspension settings, because I'm so much lighter. Oh, that's... Nah. Oh. Ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna cut it. Oh, that ain't gonna work. Still have a lot of handling. Not quite as much, but I think the extra speed is making up for it on this course, so. interesting to see the side by side. I have no handling on this dirt. I have to like e-brake just to steer. It's crazy. You know, I think the way I set this up, I think that I have my top gear actually higher than it was on the super high torque version, which kind of defeats the purpose, because then that top gear is entirely useless. Yeah, I have way too much on that top gear.
You're just an overachiever.
Yeah, maybe. There we go. Not too shabby. Actually kind of catching up. But as I say that, I mess up. Ooh. 4 seconds behind best. Not bad. Okay, what is the top gear on the heavy one? The top gear on the heavy one, if I hit G. So at the wheels, we're at 0.7. And where's my gear shifter? 1.5 and 3. Yeah, I think we're getting more than 3 on our new one, which ain't gonna work. We don't have that much power. Let's see. G starts the same. 3.5. Yeah, no, that gear ratio is redonkulous. That ain't gonna work. What we could do, though... have to redesign this area. Do that. And we can go mechanical right there. Oh, well, that's an idea. Can I do the same thing on this side? No, wait, no, because the axle's going through that, so that's complicated. No, that'd be a mess. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. I was thinking just maybe move these wheels back, but that's a mess if we try to do that. Oh, okay, wait. 4, 3. No, wait, that's not gonna work. That'll work. So now our gear ratio is... That's much more reasonable. Yeah. Oh, speak of which, while we're at it, get rid of these weights in the front because they're probably not necessary anymore. And then, what was the other? Yeah, we just had the spoilers down low. Wing out back. Wing out back. I can move the spoiler down. Doesn't hurt. Moves our center of mass down, so. Let's see. Do we got the handling back? Or is it terrible handling? Was it Sapphire Sling that was the fast track? No. Nevertheless, this will be a decent test anyway. We got some good handling. Ooh. I'm liking the handling on this one. This may be our best combo. I guess I have much more handling on this part. That's nice. Nice. Let's go. That's better. Top 10% and 8% in our class. Still not gold though. Gold time is 5 seconds less. Well, that was a good run though. Ironically, we never even used the top gear that whole time. That's kind of crazy. Which means theoretically, we could remove a lot of weight. On the other hand, for a course like this, you need it, so this will be interesting. I'm starting to think I should go back to that gear setup, because I still can't use that top gear. Okay, go to building. Instead of having this ridiculously high gear, I'm gonna go back to what I did on the other one that was good. This one. So what do we got? We just got... We go... Up, up, over, big gear down. That's a really simple gear. So versus this thing, which is just like... Eh. Oh, that's an easy conversion. I could literally go like this, and then that's, and that. And that's the same thing. But now we're doing it way more difficult than we need to be. And I could just do this instead. I know, because it needs to be separate still. Why doesn't the gear exist? Must have been leftover around the other one, too. Either way, that should work. Yeah. I think that'll be a more useful gear setup. We can get into that top gear sooner. Yeah. Whoa. Okay, that's interesting. I was holding left and it was... I guess we drifted. I guess that's what that is. I don't know. Restart. I don't know what to think of that performance. It's clear to me we could be doing better than that top speed in third gear. What it should look like, I do not know. Missed it. Let's go to building. I want to get a little more out of that top gear. Just a little. I don't know what the best way to do that is, though. We don't need that guy. Because, like, what's our gear ratio? We got 1.5 right now. But if we instead go back to, what was it, this, and then .5. Oh, hold on, this is going the wrong way. Oh, I did the same thing. Whoops. There we go. 2.8. Yeah, that's a ridiculous reduction. Too bad I can't put a big gear to make the reduction not so big here. Because that'd work, but the problem is they would collide here, right? So, that ain't gonna fly. Here's an idea. Might lose some handling raising the center mass, but we'll see. And that also moves things forward. In that way, it's more difficult. And that.
Wah.
Wah. You sound like a Hyundai commercial. We make wah. That's their mode.
Just said something so I wouldn't get booted.
There you go. No, that isn't gonna work there, is it? Huh. Now I sound like a Minecraft villager. You can't even connect something on that side. Alright, fine, we'll figure that out in a minute. Actually, yes, I can do that. Mechanical. Wait, why did I move it up? Oh no, that needs to be moved up, right? Because it is the only way. What is it colliding with? This guy. There's a Lego Technic piece that exists in real life that I really could use right now.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, I'm like, man, only if that piece was in the game. It's like the one that's like an L shape. But I don't think we have anything an L shape in here that... Like, that's kind of an L shape. I guess we could use this. Only problem is...
Funny as I'm looking at one right now.
You're looking at one? Oh, like in real life?
There's one that sits... Yeah. There's one that sits on my nightstand over there. Alone.
Why do you have one just sitting on your nightstand? Just cause?
Because the... well,
So close.
because usually I'll have my Xbox by the TV, and it has the holes, the circular holes in the top, and you can stick that piece into one of the holes, and it fits. So I use it as a hook to hang things on it.
That's hilarious. Okay, here's an idea. If I swap to this guy... Oops. No. I want the brake back, please. Now if I go this one... Ah. Oh, and that actually connects it too. No, wait, no. Sort of. Sort of does. That works, theoretically. Wait, why is there no power getting to it then? Oh, because there's no gear down here. Never do. So now gear ratios. We got 0.6, 2.8, that's way too high. I mean, 2.8 is better though than what we had before. I have no idea how this is gonna function, but okay, 0.7. I got no idea. We'll see. I did adjust the suspension to make that fit, so that may give us more handling though. Who knows? Oh, interesting. Those rear wheels are kind of off the ground sometime. That's a little weird. Whoa, I'm surprised it spun left. That third gear is still way too high. Okay, go to building. I want to compare the gear ratio of this one again? No. The heavy one. What's our gear ratio on high gear? On high gear, we have a gear ratio of 3. So it is lower. It's just not enough lower. So on this one, we have a gear ratio when it's turned on of 2.8, which is better than 3, but still way too much. Well, since we have to go up anyway, why don't we use that to our advantage and come back down as well? And then what's that gear ratio do? .6 or 1.5. Isn't 1.5 identical to... Oh, that makes sense, because we're going into and then back. That makes sense. We're just going into a big gear and then back into a small gear. I don't want to go back into a small gear. I don't want to go into a big gear. I want to go... Okay. If that's the scenario, then... Then I need to move this 2 that way. Make this a 5. And then make this a U, and... Okay, now what is it? Oops. That's better. Gear ratio 2? Yeah, there we go. That's actually a much more acceptable gear ratio. Now, can I compact this any? Probably... Yes, I can. Because I can move this over. I can move this over. And I can move this over. Then this one. Whoops. Just this guy. And that. I mean, that's actually not really compacting it, is it? Do I need another one of those things? I mean, and then... That only half solves the problem. The thing. Ooh. That might work. No, because that's a hinge too. Unless it's not. Okay, hold on. Delete these guys. Delete that guy. So we need at minimum that there. Which means that there. Or that. That goes ridiculously high, though. Or this thing.
Ah.
Ah. That's a heavier way to do it. I have a hunch that didn't really save me much weight. It might have. Oh, missing a... That needs to be a 3. There we go. Yeah. Let's give that a shot. That should be a useful gear ratio. Oh, wait a second. Back to building. I want to switch back to the other suspension because that was better. If we can have the other suspension, I would prefer that. It seems like the only way to really have an L shape, though, is the thing. How heavy is this? 6 kilograms, okay. So if I can find a way to effectively use it, that actually isn't a bad option. That ain't bad. Hey, that's pretty good. Now, the question is it worth moving the center mass up that much? Because it might just be better to stick with the longer ones, and then I think it is. Oh no, we actually need one more. So I need a 6 in this one. Nope, 5. And then 4's in these. It's still better to just do this. So that means this doesn't have to be so high. Yeah, that's just lighter. It's gotta be. Because these axles don't weigh much at all. Alright. Actually, before we erase it, let's give the paint job here quick.
Paint job.
Paint job. Yes. You know what? It's kind of ugly. We need more detail in that. This stripe of cyan idea does not work very well on this car. Yeah, maybe go back to this guy. And then we'll do the cyan in a different spot. Like you. Mate? I don't know. Oh, there's also yellow. I don't know. That's kind of pretty in its own unique sort of way. It's kind of ugly and kind of pretty at the same time.
It's focusing.
Yes, that's probably it. Oh, where's my handling? My handling is gone. That third gear is working perfect, though. Oh, but no, I have no handling. Oh, that's why. I forgot to add steering back. I'm like, what? Yeah, we'll do it. Try that again. Yes. That looks better. Oh yeah, that handles it better. Just a wee bit. Two seconds behind gold. No. Okay. I don't think we can get gold with this, because we're still 2 seconds off by the time we're getting there, but it is enormously better than any previous design for this track.
Oh, 3 hours.
Yep. You know, recently I was trying to get a thumbnail for the Little Kitty Big City episode on the Havarti Hamster channel, and I realized, hey, wait a second, I wonder if you could actually get to the end with a single fish without glitching the game. Turns out you can. It's very hard, because you have to climb the ivy with very specific timing to your button presses to make it so you use the least amount of energy possible. But you can actually do it, so I'm considering making a tutorial on how to do it. Because apparently nobody's done that before.
God damn it. That's not a bad idea. I'd watch it.
Because it's like, all the other fish, other than the first fish you get in the game, you have to technically steal. So it's like, even from an ethical standpoint, it's just even from an ethical standpoint, it's just a better way to play the game. Oh, I almost got that too tight. Okay, that is a lot closer to gold. Still not quite there, but a lot closer. Man, alright. So I wonder if we could do this one again. Because we've made some good gains. We have the right gear ratio. So we're not as heavy as the heavy one. Okay, using the actual brakes to go around the corner is definitely more efficient. When you can. Yeah, for sure. That version of the car I'm racing has significantly more power, but significantly less handling. And it's very interesting how neck to neck this is. Actually, no wait, is that the lower power version that has more handling? It might be. So it might just be handling which is limiting us on this track, really. Oh, perfect. 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 Oh. That's a hard landing, but you know you can land it. And if you do, you get some good speed still, so. Oh, we got gold. No way. That's crazy. Cutting it close. 6.7%. That's what it takes to get gold on this track. That's crazy. We got it though. Nice. So now this one. This one I don't think we're gonna quite have yet, but we might. Oh, that is not the right line, but we'll try it. That actually worked. Okay. Kinda. Yes. Well, got some time shaved off. Top 10%, still not gold. That's crazy. That's just a hard one. Top 9% and not gold is crazy.
It is the cat burger contest.
The cat burger contest, yeah. That thing's got more power, but this thing's got more agility. So far, it's been a more so a power race, though. And now I'm catching up. Whoa! That's interesting. Just ripped that rear wheel off. I could definitely take that corner better. I could, like, gain some proper ground on that corner. I should paint the rear end of this thing blue if I want to go with the sort of RGB vibe. That is so much better. Point 0.7 behind gold ain't bad. Oh, this is the bad corner. No. Still 24 seconds ahead of my best, though. Not too shabby. Still some ways off, though. Not too far. It might be possible with this car, but I don't think it's worth spending more time on. You know, before we do anything else, let's paint the back of this car better. Where's a dark blue? think the cyan's the closest we're gonna get to a teal. Actually, no, I guess we need green here, don't we? Yeah, that's kind of a vibe.
It's vibrant.
It is vibrant. We have rainbow vibe going on here. And you know what rainbow means? It means covenant. Good stuff. Oh, this is the one we just did. Hold on. Garage. Like, that one has so much more power, but then this one's got the handling. But the power doesn't make a humongous difference. It does on some of these tracks, though, for sure. Wait. I made that big of a mistake right at the beginning and I never re-raced it? That's crazy. I need some magenta in this rainbow. For it to be a proper rainbow. That and violet. No, wait, magenta? I don't remember. Roy Gabiv. Ah? Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, violet, indigo, violet. I'm missing the indigo and violet. Not sure if we could actually fit it all in this thing, but we could try. go. Sweet. Still not gold. That's not too shabby. Alright, we need to fix the paint job on this thing a little more. We need indigo and violet. I'm not sure if we have an indigo or violet, but we have magenta. That's an indigo, or is that violet? Hold on. Let me look it up here.
You look up a color with.
Yeah, Roy Gabiv. Give me my Roy Gabiv. Okay. Indigo is kind of like the dark blue. Well, the blue is more like cyan. So I already have... So after the green, we need our cyan. So give me my cyan, please. Where's my cyan blue? Cyan blue, right there. Actually, I need that.
Those engines are a real sticking point here.
Yeah. And then we need dark blue, which... And lastly, indigo. And violet. No, we already have the indigo. Well, sort of, because the dark blue looks like indigo-ish. That might be more indigo. Or it might be more violet. I think that's our best violet, though. Yeah, we'll go with that for violet. Yeah, we're kind of missing... Kind of missing our indigo. A little bit. We do have a dark blue. So... Not too shabby. You know what? Let's just go all the way to the pink, because the pink kind of looks like magenta, which is like kind of the far end of the violet spectrum, and then the low end of the violet spectrum is a little more like this purple, so... Sure, we'll go like that. They actually don't look too shabby. Ironically, without context, anyone would just misinterpret that as LGBTQ, but no, it's not. Dog race. Because rainbows can be good too. I should be careful with my words.
Yeah.
Hey.
You're just doing it.
Wee. Oh, wee. Oh my goodness. Ooh, we lost some parts. That's okay. Whoa. Oh! Man. As soon as you get in that grass, it is laggy. Which is kind of crazy, because even on this new GPU, it's most of the time sitting in the 90s. But yeah, you get in the grass and it's like, you get cooked. I could just take that tight now. That's crazy. Whee! Where was it? Dog race? I think it was dog race. Nope. Wait, maybe? Yeah, it's this one. Don't do that. Whoa. Okay. It's a kind of tricky corner to take going that fast. This is a good corner for a controller, honestly, because it would benefit from that little bit of precision you can get. Whoops. I forgot to brake. My goodness. I was doing so good before. What am I doing now? Yeah. Yeah. Man. I don't know why I did so well that first time. Probably because I wasn't going so aggressive. That's probably what it was. So now that I know the course, I'm just like taking it aggressively. Aw, man. Only takes one little bad corner. Ruin your race. What did F1 do again? Oh, delete is also it. Interesting. And go. Turn hard. Ouch. Whew. Lucky. No. I think I can floor it there like I did the first time, but it's like so tricky just to get right.
There's a trick to it.
Yeah. That's an excellent line there. Whoa, ain't gonna work. I might pull out the controller. I want to say. The fact that this thing can almost get to 100 kilometers an hour on first gear is crazy.
Wow.
That's like 60 miles an hour. Just in first gear. Yeah, I think just flowing with the course works better. Oof, I ain't gonna work. So I wonder which one of these is my best time and which one of these is my class. The one that's my class is probably the orange one. The one that's my best time is probably the other one. Whoa. And brakes. Are we gonna lose the gold summon on this? Yeah, I did. Still in the green though. It's nice. Whoa. Okay, we're good. Put this track, a different gear ratio might be better for that top gear. Because we're just barely touching that third gear. And so having something with a bit more torque would be beneficial. Ooh, got gold. Let's go. What's it take to get gold in this track? 8%. Wow. Crazy. I think we still couldn't get this one, the current car. I haven't tried this one yet. Whoa. Bouncy road. Whoa. Oh. Whew. I think we can get better time with the car. Because it stays grounded better, has better handling over... Like, it doesn't turn as sharp. Quite... What was that? Game, what was that? It doesn't quite turn as sharp, but turns pretty much as sharp. And then it doesn't bounce in the air as much, which on this track is a huge deal.
Very bumpy.
Yes. Okay. No. Okay. I think this is one of those tracks where taking the optimized line is also the rough line, so it's not in some ways as optimized unless your car can handle it. What is with that corner? Hold on. What is going on here? I guess it just goes up all of a sudden, and it's kind of aggressive. Did we bottom out? That's crazy. Yeah, we're bottoming out and, like, losing parts there. We're not even taking that insanely fast. One of those courses that I think I could really benefit from the extra torque if we can lower the gear ratio, but I don't think there's a good way to lower the gear ratio on this thing. Oh boy. Yeah. Being chucked up in the air is kind of just part of this track. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think handles very slightly better. Honestly, just a touch, though. Man, that was just a bad corner. It's crazy. Bonkers.
Bonkers.
On this second gear, we just pull away at the top end. I could tell last time I raced this track, I had practiced it a bit for a while because I clearly know the track better when that time than now. No. No. Can I catch up? That is the question. Break. Oh, mistakes were made. Don't go down there. I thought that was gonna be a shortcut. I was so wrong. That is a crazy course. I might be able to gear it better. But elsewise... Can we duplicate it? Let's see here. I'll have a lower gear ratio. Let's see how that drives. Was that this one or this one? I think it was this one? Nope. Oh. I do want to see what this gear ratio does. Oh, it is this one. Ah, nope. That's kind of crazy, though. This course is nutty. Nope. Wow. It's like 2 bumps in a row. Almost landed it. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Nah, this is not the road. No way, that was still fast. Oh, that's so bouncy. I might need to turn down my dampening on this course because it's just ridiculous. Damn. Okay, hold on. Building. I need less dampening because this is redonkulous.
You need it to be dry.
Yeah. See why they got the Furious Forest. You're just weaving and dodging like a forest. Oh my gosh, my handle it. What is that? Game. I guess we bottom out more easily that way if we have less dampening. So we might need up the stiffness too then? That seemed to help over that sort of stuff though. Like this? Yeah, that did help. For sure. Yay. Okay, let's go to building. I think I need a touch more stiffness. With this extra stiffness, we should be able to accelerate a little better again, and should feel a little less sloppy. Yes, there we go. Oh. Oh. We roll very easily, though. Wow! Okay, that's interesting. Okay, the other amount of suspension stiffness was closer. I think we'll just have to make a do with this suspension setup. I don't really like it much, but... I might just have too little dampening. Maybe that's my problem. Because yeah, I turned it down, but maybe I don't need that low. But I said for that section, it's very beneficial. Man. Okay, hold on. Garage. How much dampening did I have on the other one? What was my dampening set to? 100%. So maybe 50 is a little low. I'll try 70. This should be a pretty good balance, theoretically. Yes, I like this. It's much less floaty, but still got lots of dampening. Or very little dampening, so it soaks up the bounces much better. What was that? I'm in the middle of the road and it just chucks me straight up vertical. Alright. Oh, almost landed it. Oh boy. That'd be crazy if I did land that. I think I just gotta take it a little more easy. Not play so aggressive. This particular suspension dampening actually reduces our handling a little bit, which I find interesting. Yep. I'm thinking we're probably gonna have to end up finishing sometime soon, because I do want to get to editing that little kitty big city footage a bit for that last of the 3 in the episodes I had recorded, and then we can get back to Cheddar Fox videos for a little bit, and maybe do Parmesan Puma video after that, because I haven't done Parmesan Puma video in ages. Or maybe I could live stream building a track sometime in that game, in Zeitgeist. Zeitgeist. Yeah. Oh dear. No. Well. Alright. I guess go to garage. So I assume this is gonna be mostly off-road. Maybe not. 24 seconds behind gold. Yeah, I need off-road tires for this course for sure. Okay, let's go to building. Give me my off-road tires. And actually, let's swap to this one. So I think it'll probably be better for this course. We'll see though. Mechanical, give me some off-road tires. Yes, that was gorgeous. My bad. U-turn here. Yeah. Nowhere near gold though. Man, even taking that wide. That's just a bouncy area. Sweet. That was a lot better. Where'd that leave us? 32. Oh, interesting. Huh. Worse on this track than I expected. We did get gold, though. Ooh. Apparently that gold timer... Oh my goodness, that is stinking close. We barely got gold. That was gold, wow. Nice. So where does that leave us? That's gold. We haven't done these ones yet. These ones are still difficult. And then this one. I want to see if I can finish this one today. Because if so, that'd be great. If not, whatever. This one does have a dirt section, if I recall. So having the dirt tires is helpful. Plus it's that. Not sure if that's really more efficient. Doesn't look like it is. But it exists. Yeah, I know. Wow. The middle of my car's gone. Huh.
You don't need that.
I don't need it. But it's clear we're not winning that, so garage, I guess. It's fascinating. Snail Dog Dash, maybe? Like, I think each of these were ones we couldn't defeat with this car, so... This one, I probably have the wrong tires on. Yeah, I do. Alright, swap the tires. Now we need it painted. Hold on. Red? About the same red? Oh no, it's a different red. This one should be orange. Where is orange? There we go. Yellow. This one should be orange too. Ah, maybe red even. Yeah, we'll use red. And this one can be the blue. Actually, no, this one should be the... Yeah, there we go. Still no gold by the look of it, but we are doing better. Okay. It's closer. Still no gold.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I think we'll have to wrap up there for today. So, end screen verse. One thing I ask from the Lord, this only do I seek, that I may dwell in the house of the Lord all the days of my life, to gaze on the beauty of the Lord and to seek him in his temple. Psalms 27, verse 4. Anyway, guys, that is all for this week's stream. If you guys enjoyed, consider liking, subscribing, or even donating on the Ko-Fi. Thank you to Holleron for donating. And anyway, this is Cheddar Fox, and I'll see you guys next week at around 2:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Alright, well, God bless. Bye.